thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Help me
You know, I really appreciate how the big 8-bit band does their videos with a long fade out, because it gives me time to pause the video and unmute the game audio, which I forgot to capture, because of course I forgot to capture it. Okay, hopefully this worked. Okay, give me 1 second. I have no idea. So we're just gonna leave the gain at about half. You did not know it released? It literally comes out Thursday, but if you pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition or the deluxe edition, you get 48 hours early access. All right. Sorry, I was responding to a few messages. I think I'm good to just start outright. Oh yeah, we do have the Snake versus Monkey game that they redid for the Ape Escape stuff. There's another mini game that we get in the... Okay. Well, first off, that is a big thing. Audio... Sound reflection. Choose to whether to hear sound. When enabled, it is easier to perceive the proximity to walls and other structures by listening to the initial echo. Play in background in case I'll tab out. Graphics. Borderless. Okay, borderless window, except... Can you not lock the mouse to the screen, please? Button long press duration. God. Fuck! Hey, Cocat. To open the window, release to close it. Okay, I was looking for not locking the mouse to the window, but I guess it's just going to be a thing. Oh, god damn it. I hate these stupid things. Question. Which Metal Gear Solid game do you like? I like Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh! Uniform / Mummy. Play Snake versus... Oh, you want me to play that now? Uniform DMP. Uniform All Scam Desert. Wait, don't you get... Uniform Desert Tiger. It's funny as fuck. Okay, I mean, I'll play it right now. And face green, face brown. I like Peace Walker. Uniform Banana. I like Metal Gear Solid 5. Face / national flags. I like everything in the Metal Gear Solid series. Uniform Grenade. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll start with Snake versus Monkey.
Made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Yeah, for being
Metal Gear
dragged
Solid
down the
2
sack
sounds like the
between
best
them.
reward.
I did my best.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, because
Love mornings.
isn't that's the one with the... Hold on,
Vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is going down. Very big. That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
But not just any monkeys.
Well, you said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
What about me? I was on vacation.
Snake. If you don't do this, who will?
I assume Spike and Jimmy were the characters in Ape Escape. I never actually played Ape Escape.
This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
I don't know who Sam or Gabe is.
Some monkey catching action.
Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor? Natalie's grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Sam Fisher.
That was the professor's classmate
His classmate?
from high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's friend, too?
It's because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some
Wait,
of the inventions.
this isn't... This is Naked Snake, not Solid Snake, though.
So you'll do it.
How does he know Otacon?
I'm not against some monkey catching. But I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have gone into the jungle. When you find them, fire them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
Right. When you've grabbed all
Wait,
the monkeys,
could it be Gabe
your
Newell?
mission is complete.
Gotcha.
You know,
Commence
Steam?
Operation Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
This is Solid Snake? Oh, so this is... Oh, it's confusing because it's... Okay, that was the prologue. Wait, I'm... A minute? Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this shit. I have a minute to get 10 apes. I don't even know the controls yet. Hold on. Why am I doing this?
3, 2,
Oh my god.
start. Gotcha. You're mine.
Oh god, there's no sprint.
Gotcha.
You little shit.
Gotcha.
How the fuck do I get up there? Oh god.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine.
Wait, was that Astrobot? Hold on. You little fucker.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine. Gotcha.
Well, I definitely didn't get on the leaderboard at all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to sprint because I just finished playing. I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 earlier. Was totally worth playing a level of it. Yeah, except I'm missing one. Okay, there's a... Is that a dedicated sneak button? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, now this just pisses me off because... I am double the time limit now. Wait, I just heard it. Where the fuck did you go? Is it hiding? You know, suddenly I remember why I never played fucking Ape Escape. I hear it. I literally just heard it. You little shithead.
Gotcha. All done. Yes.
Huh. All stages clear reward, banana cap. Oh, I bet I know what the secret reward is. I bet the secret reward is getting all of the Astrobot stuff. God damn it. Okay. Clear the game to obtain all of this additional equipment. Okay, so once you beat the game, you get all of the other stuff. So, Metal Gear Solid 2. Freely movable third-person camera, move and fire weapons simultaneously over the shoulder perspective. Camouflage window, equipment window, radio button, weapon window. Stalking button, aim, survival viewer, pause, attack, CQC, first person, evade, crouch, action, reload, camera stick, movement stick. Oh, this game just doesn't have a sprint, then. Interesting. Yeah, new style. Normal. The highest achievable title is Doberman. Fox is hard. Foxhound. Snake's starting life gauge is 2/3 its normal size. Have increased attack power and detection. Unlocked by clearing the game on extreme. What? Wait, why? Why is there European extreme? Game over upon being detected by the enemy? What? I would never be able to win that. I would never be able to beat that mode. We're just gonna do normal. It's gonna do normal. View all tips, important tips only, pop-up tips only, high tip, view all tips. Start a game in new style.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Yeah, new style is the only way I'll be able to enjoy this game. Because I could not play classic. I've tried to play the original, and I just couldn't.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar.
I may have totally had you pick the start that has the Raiden mask. Oh my god. God damn it.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
Of course you did.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Huh. I'm surprised they actually
Jack,
credited
I've got some
him.
important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
This was how Godzilla
According to our
was made.
intelligence, He's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Jesus, the cutscene was so long my controller turned itself off. The joy of Metal Gear Solid games.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump.
Kill
The
you.
arm can handle
Chaos,
500
probably.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yeah, but I guess that all depends on how much you want to gamble with your own life. There's a tree there? Yeah. Wow, he's so cool. Yeah. A little bit. That is, Don't leave anything behind, leaves all the gear. Yeah. Okay, how do I take off the stupid fucking mask? I can't. God
Do you
damn.
copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, God damn it. Was that because I had the mask on? It was because I had the mask on. Okay. That was pretty good. I'll give you that.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
God
I
damn
see.
it.
Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yeah, I knew that you could do like extra calls and stuff in some areas, and like get extra comments on like equipment and stuff that you find.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake.
Meanwhile, he's gonna spray and pray.
No rescue if
Listen.
you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of...
Oh, God damn it, do I have to remember these?
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the
Okay.
state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Bro kept count to down to the hours.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's not clingy at all.
Here on me all of a sudden.
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight.
Abandonment issues.
You're a natural
Yeah.
born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Mama Jack says hi.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
This is what I mean when I say Kojima word vomit dialogue. The man... Actually, does the survival viewer pause the game? Oh, here you can change your camouflage, switch weapons and equipment, eat food, treat your injuries and illness, check your map, and perform various other tasks to help you survive. Camouflage, blend into your environment and your enemy. Camouflage in the uniform to change outfit, face to apply paint. The effectiveness of each face, paint, and uniform for a given location will be depicted by a numerical value relative to the effectiveness of your current camouflage. The higher the value, the more effective the camouflage. We got what? Desert Tiger, I think is what we got. Which is, wearing it prevents equipped suppressors from wearing out with use? Bro, that's actually so strong. What the fuck? Also, this is literally the Kisei skin. I'm so... Oh, okay. No, that just... I mean, I don't know how cheaty it is. Aside from just, it doesn't let the suppressor wear out. Oh, Leaf makes me... Okay, yeah, face. It's a cheat? Yeah, well. Look, it's me, for real, for real. for indoor ops, blackface paint. Mask used for disguise. You can stock multiple yeah, sure, but I don't have multiple suppressors. So until we get multiple suppressors, we're using the the Desert Tiger. Weapons and items you obtain will be placed in your backpack. In this backpack, to add weapons and items, you can carry 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at one time. All weapons and items have weight. The heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you'll burn stamina. Directional mic, calorie mate. Cigar. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Be careful not to smoke too much. What's the point of the cigar? Motion detector, anti-personnel sensor that vibrates upon detecting nearby life forms equipped to use. Disables all other vibrations while activated. Used to adjust the mask position. Okay, so yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, so that way we don't get interrupted. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, it is break time. Get up, stretch, go get a drink, whether it be water or what have you. Reminder: take your meds if you need to. In the meantime, enjoy these clips. Sound warning. Some of them are going to be loud. Yeah, we'll be back soon. See you when I get back. Oh, don't get me started on time puzzles. Oh, I am god-awful with time puzzles. Wait, do I attach? Would... Did I just... Wait, what the fuck? When the TV glitched, so did it. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Exhalational, you bravely bore the battering from my balls. Now I can capture them. Come here, moo-moos. I love you, master. Moi. Yeet. Ow! What the? Wait! What the fuck? I'm okay. I definitely didn't dive out of my chair from that.
Yes? I've actually got a selection of buttons hidden along the seam here, so I can do this.
That is impressive.
Quick release tunic system.
You know, I'm tempted, Javier.
Samantha, I swear there's something fucking wrong with you, man.
I'm tempted.
Person should...
That was the wrong button. Okay. Wait. Achieve a camo index of 90 or higher. That was easy. Oh! Okay, well. Oh, I have to... Wait. Can I just... Oh, God. Call a paramedic with an... How do I... So, I have to, what, backpack? Wait, what is it under? Okay, but how do I call? I don't... Oh, that's the camouflage. Oh, hold on the in-game to open the radio window, use the radio to talk to other people, receive gameplay tips, and more. Input the frequency of the person you wish to speak to, or select their name from the memory list to send a transmission.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Okay. Okay.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
He asked for every single
It's a movie.
hold on,
You
Godzilla
haven't
mentioned.
seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
What?
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon.
The oxygen
Meanwhile,
destroyer.
Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
That's new dialogue.
Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake.
Is this-
Have a little fun.
Is this Kojima's is that Kojima's self-insert for this game? The one who always talks about movies? You want me to call someone for that to go away?
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Survival Viewer button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Oh, we could see if the mushrooms have...
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Jesus Christ.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
You know, same.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Okay, so she tells you if shit is poisonous or not, right?
I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Amazing.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
But he'll smoke mid-mission.
Crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length.
Jesus.
You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Not with that
Got
attitude.
it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. Check your stamina gauge to see how much stamina you have remaining. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Oh, speaking of the fucking crocodile. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. There's something over there. No way! Huh? What the fuck was that? Bro, I don't have to... I'm speeding through all of the dialogue.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated pipe. This pattern... I see you found some I see you found... Check your stamp. Do you want to save?
Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 3. Bro.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude!
Oh, wow.
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Holy.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Oh shit, okay, I'm sinking in the mud. What is this? I have no idea what I just picked up. Like, genuinely no clue what I just picked up. Oh, I have 5 suppressors. I guess I do have extra suppressors.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
Didn't we already go through
Choosing
this, boss?
camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
But I don't need to change my camouflage. And that only gives me an additional Though funny that the sneaking suit. Oh, gross! You can't CQC in that. Ha! Okay, so I was wondering if that actually increased because I actually had because you're actually painting yourself. Oh, that's funny. You can put on glasses. I was gonna say, bro, I'm pretty sure I, like, hit him multiple times in the fucking face. Oh shit. We are very lucky he did not get spotted.
Speak. The crocodiles are ferocious. Speak. Bastard.
Bro, ain't no way. Oh, that has a hard drop off. What the fuck? Visualizes thermal radiation, allows one to see in the dark, equipped to use. Okay, well, we got the frog one. Oh my, I can't believe I hit the button and he just let him go. Oh fuck, I forgot to re-equip my face paint. Hanging. When atop a tree branch or in front of a railing, drop down to hang from it. Move left or right while hanging. Pull up to peek above, or press triangle to peek above. The grip gauge will appear while you are hanging, and you will let go and fall if it reaches 0. You can also let go at any time by pressing circle. Press X to climb back up. Oh right, my face paint. Camouflage. Okay, well I guess we're not. What the hell? Oh! Oh, I see the grip gauge now. XM1 or XM16E1, state-of-the-art assault rifle currently being field tested by the U.S. Army. Uses small caliber, high muzzle velocity, 5.56 X4 5mm ammunition, 20 round magazine. Ready it with L2, press R2 to fire. Pimentazine. Hank, there we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, it will let me aim from. There we go. Okay, I really gotta get used to. Oh, fuck off. Sure, let's... No, you fucking didn't see me.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
as we just drag this man on his face. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's evil. The ducks are... Oh, wait. Backpack. You know, we will equip... Wow, we've already got 20 grenades. Oh, item. Anti-anxiety depressant. Serves as a muscle relaxant and is used to treat autonomic imbalance, useful for reducing hand jitters while aiming a sniper rifle. Gear limit reached. Okay. I don't see a point at any point I use the cigar. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Select food in the survival viewer to eat food that you have procured. Eating food restores your stamina. Depending on the type of food, it may spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals which you have captured alive do not spoil. Not venomous, said to be native to South America. Not eaten yet, said to be tasty. Wait, hornet's nest?
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food.
Ah.
Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Good to know.
You want to save?
Which means we're going to save.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
So in the
Guess
50s.
I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen.
Looks
Make
at the
sure you stay
camera.
alive to see it, Snake.
Looks at the fucking camera.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
I need to turn on subtitles.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Why did the gun change from not having a suppressor, or from having a suppressor to not having one? What are you doing? I missed what that was. Oh.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Hello, Ocelot.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Wow, they really opted in for the blood here, didn't they?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Oh my god, Sokolov, shut up.
Leave it! Shoot the other one!
All right, he was shot with a dart.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
Though,
I counted on you.
I'm curious. Because... Hold on. Shit, what was it? No. Nope. Is it down? Yeah, it was.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Looks at camera.
That'll be the day.
Okay, so in the original game, or in the re-release, there was a special thing. There's a reason why I saved when I did. When you did a certain thing to Ocelot in this specific situation, and it was an achievement. So we're gonna see if that achievement is... Yes, it is. Create the Ocelot time paradox.
Hey, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Ocelot is... Okay, so if you don't know, the thing about Ocelot is he's a major reoccurring character in the Metal Gear series. But I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. So we'll be right back. Alright guys, it is break time. Get up, stretch, go get a drink, whether it be water or what have you. Reminder, take your meds if you need to. In the meantime, enjoy these clips. Sound warning. Some of them are going to be loud. Yeah, we'll be back soon. See you when I get back. Oh, don't get me started on time puzzles. Oh, I am god-awful with time puzzles. Wait, do I attach? Would... Did I just... Wait, what the fuck? When the TV glitched, so did it. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Exhalational, you bravely bore the battering from my balls. Now I can capture them. Come here, moo-moos. I love you, master. Moi. Yeet. Ow! What the... Wait! What the fuck? I'm okay. I definitely didn't dive out of my chair from that. Mm-hmm.
Yes? I've actually got a selection of buttons hidden along the seam here, so I can do this.
That is impressive. Okay, I just saw there's 64 ducks and 64 frogs. Apparently we're hungry again. Oh, right. Yeah, we didn't finish calling her about food.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
What?
Furthermore, one of Calorie Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories. Each Calorie Mate has a set number of calories, so it's easy to keep track of your calorie intake. All of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. By the way, Snake.
What?
What was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's really funny.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Yablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the
mission. These conversations are great.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Food. So we have a Yabloko Maloko. Oh, neat. And it when you talk to her, it fills in the information about that's really cool.
Not so great.
You know, for a game for 2004, this is or 2004 or 5. This the mechanics are actually insane.
Disgusting.
Barely noticeable. I like that it's telling you the tasted terrible. Tried it, tasted terrible.
Sick. This is horrible.
I think that's good. Map in the survival is a map of the area Snake is currently in. You can check your map as well as other floors for adjacent areas. Gakko found. Yeah, we found the duck, but we haven't found the frog here. Dolinovodon. I didn't.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth.
I gotta remember the...
Capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Monkey. Bro, just quit being a bitch and walk across the... The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Thanks, I hate everything about that.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Oh, gross. Tell him to buzz off.
It's time we go
God
to
damn
the
it,
depths
Chaos.
of hell itself.
Oh.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
What does that even mean? Oh,
Joyful scene.
he looks so much gnarlier.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Bro, it's a trank. Oh. Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
You know, when they first revealed what the boss looked like, I remember people being very upset over it when it looks just like her other model, just with more detail.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They
Jesus.
need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Wow, they're asking a lot from my himbo ass. Oh, yes. Another cutscene so long my controller turned itself off. Select cure, treat injuries, illnesses that Snake incurs. When seriously injured, your life gauge maximum capacity will be reduced if you don't treat yourself. So see your treatment as soon as possible. The area you wish to treat. Select the area you wish to treat. Then choose the appropriate medical items for the list to begin treatment. Carry out all the necessary treatments in order to completely cure the injury or illness. Okay, cut. Still open, bleeding. Wound still open, bleeding, no bandage, not yet disinfected. Wait, what do I do? Does it matter what I do first? I guess... Suture and bandage. Okay. Disinfectant, suture, bandage, disinfectant, styptic, suture, bandage. Fuck. For bone fractures, okay. Splint, bandage. Oh, I have 2 bone fractures. God. Splint, bandage. God damn it all! Hey, V. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I have been. Especially now, because I've been wanting to play this game for a very long time.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Konami Digital Entertainment presents
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Well, that was not the original version of that song, but it still went just as hard.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
Kojima.
Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Oh, fuck off. Did it reset my items too? Thanks for the gifted sub, Gogath to V. I appreciate it. Oh, interesting, the blackface paint. The calls are really quiet. Well then, I mean, I don't, everything's at 100, but I guess I can just turn this back up. Or turn up the actual volume. Because I turned it down in preparation of it being ear-splittingly loud. It's nighttime, so black is better. Not according to this. It literally says it's worse than the tiger stripe. Oh, for the face it is? I can't believe they took away my fucking, my night vision. The other camos are more dependent on the land is around you, especially for crouching and laying. Yeah, dude, I think they took away my night vision that I picked up. They fucking did. Wow. That sucks. Oh. Just what I thought. Wait, that was a splint?
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
God damn it,
But
Snake.
you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best
Is that
agent
better
I've
at all?
ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yeah, outside of that, I don't know what to do for that.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it? Snake, that's the home to the Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs.
How does
but
it
the Otten frog
taste?
is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Looks at camera. God damn it, Kojima.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree.
Why are there so many Japanese animals in a Russian
Fly
forest?
more than 100 yards.
Or
Sounds
jungle.
Like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
I love that she sounds so annoyed at that.
There should be a mushroom called the Bicol scalytooth growing in that area. The Bicol scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter. When you're bitten by a venomous animal such as a snake or a spider, or hit by a poison
I'm sorry,
arrow,
spiders?
the poison will start to affect your body. Your life will decrease with each passing minute, so cure the poison as soon as possible. To cure poison, go into... You can get serum
already
from
told me how to
enemies.
do this.
Either hold them up or shake their bodies down. I'm pretty sure you can also get serum by capturing the rabbits that live in that area.
Okay, she didn't say that.
There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of
Bullshit.
aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain a bit. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one... Snake, I think there's a plant called Slav
Oh my
horehound
God.
in that area.
Whorehound?
Slav horehound is an herb in the horehound family. It contains large amounts of diterpene, flavonoids, and alkaloids, which give it strong germicidal properties. If you find one, it should make a good disinfectant. You should be able to find ezocomfrey in that area.
We'll just...
Ezocomfrey is a plant in the comfrey family that's found only in Selino-Yarsk. If you find one, you can use it as a cast to treat broken bones.
That's what I picked up.
Turned into a splint.
The roots of the ezocomfrey are extremely sticky. You can use them as a kind of plaster cast to fasten the affected area in place.
I get it.
There's an herb called the Amur kudzu growing in that area. Amur kudzu is a member of the bean family and a close relative of the kudzu weed. The roots contain a number of isoflavins such as daidzin, which give it strong fever-reducing properties. It'll make a good cold medicine if you find some. You can capture animals alive by... When you capture a live animal, you can
Or
carry it on you as a
mousetrap.
weapon by going to backpack in the survival viewer. Once an animal is on your person, equip it, use the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button to throw it. Throwing a venomous animal at an enemy might be enough to knock him out. Even non-venomous animals like frogs can be used to distract the enemy's attention. And since I know you're going to ask me, yes, keeping animals alive prevents them from rotting and makes them taste better when you eat them. Remember, though, you've only got 3 cages for capturing live animals. That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python...
Okay, we know about the python. We'll... do the codex stuff.
You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
You don't say.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Oh.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are...
That line makes so much more sense now. I thought it was really random that he said, remember the Alamo. The fact that it's named Davy Crockett and Davy Crockett and the that makes so much more sense than it just being a random, given where it's placed and without the context of this conversation. It just sounds like Kojima was just like, we're going to put something very American here. Remember the Alamo. And it had like zero context. Especially if you don't know your own American history that much, which I never really cared that much.
Equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah, when the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
Huh.
Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas. Patterned clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first check out the survival viewer. Then select choose face to make sure and choose something that'll match your...
Okay, so he's just repeating the shit that
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
the boss was saying at the beginning.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Wait, memory? Oh. Yeah, I don't have a trank gun. God damn it. Bro, ain't no way. I'm gonna have to... So... Yes, I do, but I don't know how to equip them. Oh. Well, you act like I'm going to use... Oh, well, yeah, I can use it on that shit and probably animals for the... Though, there should be a frog around here, because I think the pause menu tells you if you've gotten... Oh, wait, hold on. Now shoot the squirrel. I didn't see. Was the squirrel still there? I was looking for the frog. You'd think it'd stand out the, you know, lime green. Wait. Hold on. Time to find out how it tastes? Oh, yeah, I guess I could eat it. Japanese flying squirrel, a member of the squirrel family, a membrane of skin. Scratching it allows it to be... Sure.
What is this?
Not very good. Tasted terrible. Said to be fairly tasty. Oh, I haven't actually eaten one of those yet. Tried it, tasted terrible. Oh, right. Backpack item. Because I'm curious. You can toggle the display of this item during cutscenes on and off from the option menu. You can... but why? Okay, that... Oh, I don't know why that's so funny. What? Has stun? I have stun grenade. Wait, why do they not take away my stun grenades? I was thinking that might tell me where those specific... That's because I lean down. Give me a second. My dog is being a bastard. So I'm gonna run ads and throw up the BRB screen while I go take care of that. Alright guys, it is break time. Get up, stretch, go get a drink, whether it be water or what have you. Reminder, take your meds if you need to. In the meantime, enjoy these clips. Sound warning. Some of them are going to be loud. Yeah, we'll be back soon. See you when I get back. Oh, don't get me started on time puzzles. Oh, I am god-awful with time puzzles. Wait, do I attach? Would... Did I just... Wait, what the fuck? When the TV glitched, so did it. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Exhalational, you bravely bore the battering from my balls. Now I can capture them. Come here, moo-moos. I love you, master. Moi. Yeet. Ow! What the? Wait! What the fuck? I'm okay. I definitely didn't dive out of my chair from that. Mm-hmm.
Yes? Oh, no. I've actually got a selection of buttons hidden along the seam here, so I can do this.
That is impressive.
Quick release tunic system.
You know, I'm tempted, Javier.
Samantha, I swear there's something fucking wrong with you, man.
I'm tempted.
No person should aim for that kind of physical
Hold on,
specimen
hold on.
status.
I'm very tempted now. I'm very tempted.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Yes.
I'm not taking my fucking shirt off again, Sig.
Don't be a coward.
Morning, miss.
No. Considering, you know, what's on my back isn't exactly looked nicely upon around here, so, you know.
With this around my waist, it's very quick and easy to put my tunic back on.
How about this?
Oh, very good, sir. Lovely.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking walking away as well. You two have your flex. You enjoy that shit.
Good God damn it, Freddy! Ah! Fucking shit! Oh, that's so... That man... he bounced off... He's... He fucking skipped like a... You know, he skipped like you would skip rocks on a lake. Shredded cheese. Meat. Is it a cooked pizza and then into there? How does that work? Oh, God damn it! Holy shit! Ain't no way! Oh. Oh my God. Oh. I'm the spectacular cube man. Oh, fuck. Wait, I've got to go fight crime. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry about that. My fin was being very difficult. Like, extremely difficult. Okay. Actually, hold on. White's fine. I don't see the frog anywhere. Well, that's horrifying. Is that a horse? I don't know what I thought that was.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss!
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow.
Again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
here. Enemy sighted, commencing attack.
Well, that could have gone infinitely better. Disinfectant. Suture kit. Bandage. Venom poisoning, okay. Wait, hold on. Medical history? Wait, what did I get? WP grenade. Oh, it's fucking incendiary grenades. Well, that would be useful. Wait, one of these places had the night vision goggles. Oh, fuck off.
Speak.
While falling, press the action button above branches.
Speak.
Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed.
Speak.
Let me go! Who's that?
Oh, fuck off.
Some backup.
Okay, so apparently throwing them doesn't actually knock them out. Wait, what? Interesting. Funny that the naked woodland gives me more gives me more camo. What did I pick up? Restores life. Oh, I don't know. I don't think the croc hat does anything. It just Though interesting that the raindrop camo was right there. No, I'm thinking of a different camo. Never mind. I am thinking of a completely different camo. Though how often does it rain in this game for them to justify giving you a camo specifically for rain? Well, since I don't have... Actually, yeah, since I don't have... Since I don't have a gun, might as well equip the... Oh, that's camouflage sets. Okay. AK-47, Soviet-made assault rifle, reliable, durable, and precise. Okay, well now we have a fucking weapon. Just in case. Until we get some kind of trank gun. Mine detector. A device that makes sound upon the detection of claymore mines on the ground, equipped to use. Consume battery power while in use. Bug juice. Face zombie. I'm sorry, what? Nice. Fuck off. Of course there's snakes down here. That, oh, it's a rat. Was that a rattlesnake? No, that was just... Keep hitting the wrong button. Food. Bro, you're just gonna eat that raw?
Tasty.
Snake eater. Eat a snake of any type. Tastes like chicken.
I'm gonna puke.
Keeps hornets and leeches away while infect. That's good to know, actually. Wait, how do I... Oh, it wants me to shoot it. Surely nobody heard that. No! Okay, I thought that was going to be worse than it was. Thermal goggles. Visualizes thermal radiation, allows see in the dark, equip use, consumes battery life. Backpack, item, thermal goggles. Oh, I was like, wasn't I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go here?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
God damn it, Snake. You could see exactly where he was looking.
The name's Eva.
God damn it, Snake. God damn it. This is gonna be the death of you, Snake.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Yes, I would like to save. God damn it, Snake.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Oh, this is the... Is this the first Ocelot fight?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here.
Bro, Snake.
Get your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
see him.
Oh, fuck off.
I see him.
What? Where? Where is he? I found a cardboard box. Okay, but that doesn't count as a kill, right? That's got a hair stuck on my tongue.
Oh, speak. Beyond the swamp, there are mines. Oh, speak. Let go of me.
So, like, do I leave now, or... Okay, I can't. Oh, right. Till we get some more suppressor ammo. Or some more suppressors. Hello? Okay, but for real, where the fuck? Oh.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Oh, I thought this was the first fight with Ocelot.
Don't!
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Not sure how that's how that works, but hey, you know. Because, yeah, right now we have one suppressor and it's half down. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Oh, hey, this is where I think it is. I think we can get the croc hat here. But... Ooh.
You want to save?
Save.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope, don't want to.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look,
he doesn't.
The important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Okay. Un momento, por favor. All right. That is what we're going to call it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with more Metal Gear Solid Delta. Because I finally am able to play this game and not feel like I'm fighting every single fucking second of playing it with the controls. So I'm excited. But yeah. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be doing a lot of streams this week, just because of this game, on top of Super Robot Wars coming out, I think, on the 28th or 29th. I don't remember what day Super Robot Wars comes out. But yeah. Oh, thanks for being here. I appreciate everyone who shows up, whether or not they chat or whether they lurk. I appreciate everyone. But yeah, I'm excited to continue playing this game. I love Metal Gear Solid. And 3, aside from Guns of the Patriots, because I've never had it on PlayStation 3. I've had a PlayStation 3, but I never actually had the... I never had Guns of the Patriots. Because at the time, I wasn't into Metal Gear Solid. But... yeah. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid and probably Super Robot Wars at some point. We'll be like I said, in the near future, we'll be returning to... Clair Obscur, and we're gonna finish that off. There's a lot of stuff between now and because yeah, Borderlands 4, September. It's very close to my birthday. I know that much is Borderlands 4, and then we have Horror Month, October coming up. Got some things planned for there. Probably Silent Hill 2. Maybe the new Silent Hill game. That one's probably going to be scary because Japanese horror has always been kind of like... It's different from Western horror, so it's scarier to me. Because Western horror I can predict relatively easy because I grew up with it. I've seen it. I can relatively easily predict it. Japanese horror, on the other hand, I can't. So that's what makes it interesting for me. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm about to have to take the dogs out again. So, for the final time for the night. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of day, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you're at in this world. And I'll see all your lovely faces back here tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.